Hey guys, it's Ina, and today we're going to talk more about fly agaric or Amanita Muscaria or fluke swamp. So here I got so many mushrooms, my parcel finally arrived. So as you know, if you watched my videos, that I actually foraged and collected my mushrooms by myself, but they already ended. Why? Because we use them a lot. We use Amanita Muscaria every night. Okay, my husband uses them every night as a sleeping pill. He's a very active person, I would say even hyperactive, and since early age he couldn't sleep for longer than 4 or 5 hours, and he has the syndrome of restless legs. I have a syndrome of restless knees. It's the same but affects only the knees, so sometimes it's very difficult for us to fall asleep, and if one has this problem it kind of transfers to another, like with the yawning, when people yawn and you also want to yawn. So yeah, we were kind of a bit discouraged when our mushrooms ended, and quite fast, so we ordered it arrived. So here is 1.5 kilo. I would not tell you where I ordered from because all of you guys you're from different locations, so just pick whoever you want who's nearby. So it's 1.5 kilo, and also there was 0.5 kilo bag. We already consumed this much and it's arrived basically around Christmas. So it flew to Netherlands first. In Netherlands it stayed for 2 weeks without any tracking, without information, and after it finally came to Sweden. So I bought an already grinded form because I don't have a good grinder, and in a very fine powder type it's much easier to drink, it's less disgusting. So I told you because my husband has really bad sleeping issues. Mine are not very bad, and also I'm staying at home now, don't have to work, so lucky me. I don't really need to drink as often or as much. So microdosing doesn't really work for us, and it's kind of useless because these symptoms are quite severe. So and the reasons why we take, they're quite severe, so microdosing won't really help. But the sleeping dose will definitely go. So if you watch any videos online, you'll see people say, okay, so if you want to have a mushroom trip you need about 3 grams, but actually everything is so individual and depends on your body, on your mind state and everything. I will not talk about that mumble jumble. I'll just tell you that when we made our own mushrooms, the one that I collected, and remember I got so many, like huge buckets, 10-liter buckets, there were like so many, I think it was every day almost like 6 kilograms of mushrooms. So yeah, a lot, but all of them they already ended. It means we consume a lot. So for my personal recipe, how we call it, I take about 5 to 6 grams of grinded mushrooms, pour some hot water, and I drink, and it's fine. I just feel tired and sleepy. And for my husband, he needs more than 5 and 6, so sometimes it's 15 grams, sometimes it's 13 grams. It depends on the day. It also depends on the mushrooms, because even mushrooms from the same location, they could have different strength, so it depends from day to day. So these mushrooms are going to be consumed today. I'm going to drink tea, and I'm going to play some video games like League of Legends, and we're going to see if it would affect me anyhow, or will it affect me anyhow. So my plan is to take 1 teaspoon with a little hill of the mushroom powder, pour hot water and drink. So let's get started. Okay, so everything is ready. Putting cup on the scales, it shows 0. Take a spoon. Okay, pretty big spoon. Dump, and here we see, wow, 9 grams. 8. Let's make it to 6 because I don't really need that much. So 7, Still quite a big spoon. Teaspoon, okay, 6 grams. I think that's enough. And this is it. So now take hot water and we'll just pour it. I like to add also dry dehydrated oranges just for a bit of a flavor, so it will be less mushroomy flavor. Actually, you don't have to pour that much water, just half of it is fine. I kind of got, I don't know, I got to the wave of pouring water, so I'll just put 1 and 2, and this is it. So you don't have to drink it cold. You can just wait until it will cool down and drink it cold. So I'm going to wait until it cools down. So the bag that you used, I usually put in the container, food container. And hello, Pusha. I just close it. It's supposed to be airtight container. Like this. Okay, here's a bit of the bag got stuck. This is it. So there's no air, no water, no light. It will be great. So put it in a dark place and you will be fine. Pusha.
Hello everyone, it's Ina. I'm back to to stream to Twitch. So today we're going to have an interesting stream. Let me just connect everything and we will, oh yes, let's also make my cat shut up. That will be very useful. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Just a couple of minutes until it would work. Okay, I think now it is set up. So today we are talking about Amanita Muscaria. Wait, sound here. So we are talking about Amanita Muscaria or fly agaric or fluke swamp or muhamor. So I'm going to have 2 streams in a row where I'm going to drink mushroom tea made of Amanita Muscaria. So today will be the English version and tomorrow will be the Russian one. So it will be in the form of a little, I would not call it an experiment because I already know what is it for me, but for people who want to know how it affects others, maybe it will be some kind of experience. So because I want to show you like normal thing, that like daily life thing. So first of all, at this time I usually have dinner, and if you watch my streams you know that I like to eat while I'm streaming. So we have a bowl of stew. It's not very big, but still. And there are no potatoes, only vegetables like carrots, mostly carrots, a little bit of onion, a little bit of, what's that vegetable? It's a root vegetable, pasternak. Okay, pasternak and some beef. So this is it. Of course, we have a variety of chocolates. These were actually one of the Christmas gifts. So they are dark chocolate with some creamy liquid filling with some alcohol. I also have some leftover Aladdin. Oops, those that I don't really like, but they're here. So also an orange for the dessert. And as usual, I have water. If or when I will get thirsty. And just in case, okay, wait, there is my tea here that I made today. Okay, let's put it this way. Ta-da! So put some slices of oranges inside just to make it maybe more delicious. I like mixing it, and just in case I'll feel, I would say not dizzy, but if I won't really like the flavor of the tea, this is an elderflower, not juice, but like soda, called fladder, but in English elderflower. And this is what we are going to drinking to kind of cover the flavor of fly agaric. Okay, so first of all, we'll also, what we're going to play, ranked solo duo. Recently I've been playing quite, I don't know, the games were up and down, the teams were also up and down. So right now we are at bronze 2 with 22 points still, but yesterday we dropped to bronze 3, so it's kind of flexible. The seating is flexible. Okay, so first of all we have to eat the food, because first of all I'm hungry. Second of all, if I won't eat now and I drink tea, you will think like, oh, it's like drugs or like marijuana, like you drink it and you become super hungry. No, it's not like that. And of course we have problems with the internet connection. So a lot of people, when they get high, they get hungry, but from the Amanita Muscaria, you don't get hungry, you just feel tired and sleepy. This is more like a ragu than stew. Or like ratatouille, but with shredded vegetables. And still pretty good. Yesterday while I was cooking it, it actually burnt a little bit, and I was afraid that I could feel it, the flavor. I just feel a little bit of bitterness, but it could be like, to some people it could be just the flavor of maybe a little bit of burnt meat, or like some people they like the burnt crust, I really do, or maybe some little bit bitter spices. So this food is not really filling because it's mostly vegetables with some sauce. But sauce is without any cornstarch or any flour, so it's very thin. Maybe for vegetarians it's kind of a lot, but for me, the carnivore, no, it's not a lot. So usually if I eat like a bowl like this, I will feel kind of full, but only for an hour or two, and after 2 hours I will definitely need to eat again. But because it's night, so it's kind of perfect. So today I woke up maybe at 9 at first, 9 in the morning, and because I went to bed quite late, I couldn't fall asleep. So after a while I fell asleep again and I woke up around like 1 o'clock. That's why I know for sure that it will be very difficult for me to fall asleep. That's why I want to drink tea. What's going on with the searches? They're like so long. Christmas is my favorite part of the year. Mine too. Actually, all winter holidays are nice. Well, 3 minutes of search, that's way too long. And sometimes I'm so tired of eating. I'm still hungry, but I'm kind of tired of eating. So I wish like the special peel was invented, when you just take a pill and you feel all of the flavors of the food, but you don't need to chew for long. But still with 1 teaspoon, and this is 6 grams, so basically 6 times 4, 24. But sometimes in the spoon you can have more, sometimes less, so I'd say here it takes about like 24, 25 grams, let's say like that, maximum 30. And that's why he thinks that these mushrooms, they're a little bit weaker than those that we actually made ourselves, those that I picked, and videos are on YouTube. And yeah, the difference is it could be location, but it could be also the way of processing mushrooms, because I dry mine with quite high temperatures, like 70 degrees Celsius, and basically we started taking them immediately. So I dried and we can just take it. But some mushrooms, they lay a little bit longer just because we couldn't obviously consume all of them at once. And the guy that where I bought mushrooms from, they basically said that, oh no, how dare you to dry mushrooms with 70 degrees, we dry them out only with 40-45 degrees Celsius, enough to they have to stay in a place for 3 months, like being untouched. And I'm like, okay, we're going to see, because this is my actual first time to try their mushrooms, so I will can easily compare with my mushrooms, so we'll see. And again, all of those guys, they say, okay, 3 grams and you'll have a trip, but I don't think it will ever happen because I took 6 before, I took 8 before, and my husband took a lot just because of his condition, so, and there is nothing. I would say the only day when he really took a little bit more than he usually does, that time, what happened? He basically fell asleep a little bit earlier, and he said he was mumbling. Before he fell asleep very fast, and before he fell asleep he was mumbling. And we always talk like at home in English. And he started saying some words in Swedish that actually never happened to him. And at the end it was just like blah, 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 like unknown language. And after he just fell asleep, and it was very, very fast. So
Minions have spawned.
Yep. So we're going to see, because basically I remember last time that I took, it was 5 to 6 grams, and now it's 5 to 6 grams, depends on my scales. And later you'll see, like in the video on YouTube, that I actually put a measured, and my scales, they are not the most precise. Okay, we're Jinx, not Caitlyn. Oh. And what? When I'm playing and streaming, of course, I do not get all of the attention all the time. It could be sometimes more on stream, sometimes more on the game. So it's also nice to see how I basically behave and what happens in my normal stream. So we'll be able to see and compare. So right now, for example, I'm definitely not focusing on my objectives, and they're supposed to waste some mana from Caitlyn or Morgana and maybe take some of their health. So far I'm not doing that. Like, there is no really good position at the moment. Okay, almost. Wahahaha. Okay, yeah, I died. Hey, Jinx, please. Okay, yes, at least the Jinx killed her.
Has been slain.
Oh, yeah, it was my fault, let's say. Let's call it that way. So Pushin is pretty quiet right now. He's just sitting cleaning. I gave him chicken, and I took him out to the corridor, like to the bathroom. Mimi is enjoying her heating blanket behind me. So we just bought it a couple of days ago, I think 2 days ago, and it's really nice, comfortable to lie with it, and you can choose different temperatures, like intensity, warmer, cooler, and yeah, now finally I can have a little bit of my time, and Pao can have a little bit of his time, while Mimi is just enjoying the heat of the blanket.
Never make a bargain with a penis that you intend to
Where is this stupid gone? Yeah. Come on. Just like stepping on everything. Caitlyn has quite long reach. Finally, the first grab of today. Supposed to be able to grab them more, but for some reason it's not working.
They are 5 steps from realizing.
Now, this Morgana is pretty good. Oh, Caitlyn is also good. James is good. It's just like me so far. Okay, so Kane is there, but we're kind of struggling a little bit with Caitlyn and Morgana.
I have killed more men with words.
Okay, I will go and help a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm completely like not aiming. Whoa. Okay, and this is Annie's bear, and we will kill it too. Nice. Finally. Ooh. Okay, I did not get the kill, but James got some kills. That is good. Better her to get kills than me because she's quite good. Right now I'm a little bit useless, so yes. Okay. So, some of the facts about Amanita Muscaria. When you drink it, it's supposed to, first of all, you're not, the basic rule, you must not mix it with any alcohol because it has an effect on your liver, and combined with alcohol, it basically gets too much stress to your liver. Wahahaha. Okay. Okay.
When their lives flash before their eyes,
Okay, luckily she doesn't have a level 6 ship. So the basic rules, you shouldn't mix alcohol with Amanita Muscaria. Second, what is second? Fact, it's supposed to the mushroom's supposed to accumulate in your organism and in your body. So every time, like if you take it on the regular basis, every time you will need less and less. Okay, she's still level 5, and because of the bubble from Morgana, I could not really get her. Whoa. Yeah. This is quite difficult and tough. Okay, level 6. Nice. don't have anything to pull her. Thought Morgana would be there, so I would be able to maybe kind of get her, but no. Okay, that is somewhat. Whoa! Okay, and they still survive. That's nice.
Killing spree.
That is nice. Okay, next fact. Yeah, it's supposed to accumulate every time you're supposed to take less and less, and that's why like microdosing is supposed to be also a good thing, and that's why some people say that okay, you're supposed to take mushrooms for you can take them for 3 months. After you can have a month off, and it will still you keep all of the effects. And from personal experience, if you take mushrooms for sleeping reasons, as I do and my husband does, it does not really help. Okay, maybe the sleeping, the nights, when you like really can't fall asleep, you still can't fall asleep. If you don't drink, you still don't fall asleep. But maybe it's not as bad as before, but you still have like all of those restless legs. Everything is in that matter is the same, so don't really expect that, okay, you drink it for 3 months and after you don't do anything and basically there is all the effects. Maybe the mild effect, the slightly tiny bit, maybe, but otherwise, no. I'm going to put some wards over here. Morgana is
An ally has been slain.
a little bit.
I was born a patrician. I became a soldier.
And she will definitely walk around. Oh no, she's going back. Don't know, what are they doing? Okay, it was bad. Jinx killed Annie, I got assist on that, but that's it, so it's kind of bad. So Singe is the jungler. This explains a lot of things. Because I thought he was top, actually set as top. Okay, let's buy... what are we going to buy? This pot and the boots and the scanner. Please kill that Morgana bit. Okay, we took the Drake. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, let's go here to Vex for a short while. Thank you, Annie Benny, for granting me a little bit of health. Come on, who's there? Jinx, whatever, who are you? Oh, the king. He should have gone and really dashed to that Morgana and Jinx. Come on. Okay, let's eat some chocolate. I don't remember the flavors, but I think this is with licorice. I'm not a fan of it, and we'll try this one. I think it should be dark orange or something. Three deaths, 035. That's bad.
Shut down.
Right, so it's dark chocolate with orange filling.
I've heard what
Hello, Caitlin. Nice, smart Jinx. See, you know, she was not there. Die. So somewhere here is Sin. Hope he kind of ran away. Let's see, where would Annie go? Where would she show up?
blind to the cold logic of this world.
Here she is.
Would they even struggle to survive?
What's going on? There's Morgana walking together with Caitlyn.
A riddle wrapped in mystery, hidden within.
What, we're going to clean up here the area. Come on, I don't want to go there. Nice, you smashed them quick. Oh, and I still survive. Very nice. Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, so they want me to stay mid. Okay, I will.
Rampage.
While that any bitch bear stays somewhere in the jungle, I can hopefully take this tower a little bit, or almost take it. yeah, that bear. Did not really expect. I thought they will go for Yun. Okay, what are we buying now? Let's buy some help. Actually, no. I'm going to buy magic resist.
I have already walked the halls of death.
They're 3 AP. Any Morgana incantation.
The more they try to kill me, the more they reveal I am on the right.
Take it.
There are 5 steps. 10 steps.
Nice. Okay, so Seth. Interesting. I don't know what else you want, but oh wait, our tower is gone. Stupid bear.
I have killed more men with words than by my own hand. Not for lack of trying.
Now everyone is bottom. I'm a little bit slow with all of these actions.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know why we're going this way.
One who reads the future.
What are we doing here? I don't want to go back to the base because I don't have really much
When their
money,
lives
so
flashed before their eyes, so did this.
Ooh, 3, Singe, Morgana, and Annie. 3 AP. All of them are mid. Nice. I don't know what Morgana was going to do. What was her plan? Nice. Good job, Jinx. Take this tower and the inhibitor.
Your team has
Okay, good game. But I ate this candy chocolate with licorice. Now I feel a little bit sick. I should have not really eaten the licorice candy. Rah. It's like a chocolate, and it's very with very nice flavor, like halon, how you say it in English, raspberry. It's delicious, but there is a tiny bit of licorice, and it's like, blah. Okay, so here we got 14 points. Woohoo! So we are still in bronzy. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's get a random alcoholic candy, and there is only 0.7% alcohol in it. So I got Jim Beam, but actually I want to eat dark chocolate creamy caramel, because Jim Beam has a little bit of more alcohol flavor, even though it's like, I'm pretty sure even if a kid will eat these candies, they would not feel it. They will just feel like, okay, it's a little bit funky flavor, maybe, but nothing really special. Okay, what are we doing? Let's get the tea. So I will get my 2 slices of oranges out, and I will put them on the side of my stew bowl, because I don't know if I decide to eat those oranges or not. So actually they can lie there in the spoon. And smells not as mushroomy. It smells a lot like oranges. Just actually, it smells like regular tea with oranges. So, cheers! Why the flavor? Why not good? Maybe hot would have been better. Usually I drink when it's warm, but today I decided to drink when it's cold. So it's like, what's the flavor? It's so bittery. I feel bad, especially after that licorice candy. Blah. Just imagine when you're eating the maybe actually it's from the oranges, this bitter flavor, I don't know. Okay, adult flour, soda. This is non-alcoholic soda, just like regular soda, but flavor of adult flour. And oh my god, I have so much saliva now in the mouth, just because I think the flavor was so disgusting, so my body wants to wash it out. Okay, this is delicious. Sweet, but a little bit sour at the same time. Imagine if you take like lime soda, but it's not too sweet. It's not as sweet as Fanta, but or like Sprite, but has a little bit of limey flavor and a little bit of floury, that adult flour smell. Nice. I don't know how my husband can drink it every night because otherwise he can't fall asleep, so for him it's definitely a must. For me, we'll see how soon I'll fall asleep. Now it's 8:42, basically almost 9 o'clock. I'm supposed to feel sleepy in about 30 to 40 minutes. So like, let's say about 10 o'clock I'm supposed to be asleep. So we'll see. Bitter. Maybe it's my oranges, I don't know. Maybe I'll need to try next time without oranges, but to be honest, I don't feel as much mushroom flavor as I used to feel when I made my own tea, and my own tea wasn't bitter at all, but I didn't add oranges there. I added some lingonberry jam to some of the teas. Wow. The flavor is blah, 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 not the best. That's why I should... Okay, next time, if you make any tea, just pour as little water as possible, so just you can drink that stuff and forget about it. Because I already made like 2 big gulps here, and there is still half a cup, and I already feel like, oh, I don't want to drink more. Ugh. I think they're oranges that screwed up the flavor, but wow, 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 wow. I'm not sure that these candies can actually kill the flavor, because these are also dark chocolate. I don't really like dark chocolate. I don't know, I have some candies under the Christmas tree, but I don't want to go there to pick them up because I thought I have everything here. I also have some bacon snacks. Maybe I'll try to eat some of those. Okay, much better. It really helps to kill all the flavor, because the chips, so crisps, whatever they are, snacks, they are tasteless, but this bacon flavor is strong, so it kind of kills that bitterness from the tea, and I'm pretty sure the bitterness goes from the oranges. Okay, we have to finish this before the game starts. Still have half a cup, maybe a little bit less, but still quite a lot. And I feel super full because I just ate food, and oh yeah. Not sure I will be able to eat that orange, but I don't have to eat it, right? So fine. Okay, now it's doing a little bit better. But still no delicious flavor. Pushes, you want to try? Come, where is my cat? Where is my cat? Whoa, no. Why are you shutting down my computer, Pusha? What are you stepping on? He almost shut down the computer. Come on, my little ass. Move your ass. In the middle of the game, in the middle of the stream, he wanted to shut down the computer. Pushy dushy. Where is your tail? Push. Trust me, what do you want to do? You want to sit here? I really don't know what does he want. What do you want, my barbusha? What do you want, my little хвост? Meow. You want my chocolate? Okay, you can take it. If you want it, you can take it. You want my snack? You can take it if you want it. He was actually sniffing the snack, but he is not going to eat it. Okay, they have Leona, so Wayne will be probably better than Serafina Soraka, but okay, almost the last part. Maybe 2 last parts. Okay, and 1 more. Here was the powder. Wow! Actually, powder is not as bad. So definitely do not add oranges to your tea. Pushes. Wah wah wah. The tea has been drunk. Pushes is still here, supporting me. Meow meow meow. The keyboard is behind him. So We'll try to play as good as we can, but we cannot guarantee because little bush douche is lying here. Where's the music? Okay, let me check where's the music. Did you click on something, Pushes? Oh, it's the end of the track. Come on, I can't see anything. Pusha! What did you do? Where's the music? Can't hear any music.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, Pusha, please. I don't know, what did you click?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, so there is no music because I don't know what did he click, but I
And the world.
can hear only the sound from the game. Wah! Meow. Yes, it was you, Kashajop.
Minions have spawned.
At least we know that they were sitting
We
there
aren't even playing
in the
same
bush.
game.
Literally, I don't know what did he press that the music disappeared.
We must reflect.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay, Saya, that's something unusual. So,
I
Twitch
pierce
Leona.
darkness of
Oopsie. Wow. Okay, yeah, they're on the support. Twitch is ADC. She will sit in the bush and she will try to jump. Ой, кот, ой, прекрати. It's his regular night dances.
Sometimes I have to watch my own.
At least we can hear what's going on in the game, and why am I still level 1? I don't really understand. Everyone is level 2, I'm still level 1.
for the many.
Okay, don't stay too close to that Leona, but she can stand.
They are
But
high steps from
she was
the
so lucky. Oh, I don't know why didn't Leona actually jump to Saya. She could have, and it would have been like a perfect actually opportunity for their team, but better for us.
Been slain.
Better for us. Okay, at least Twitch was not there. That's what. Okay.
Tell me again all the crimes I've committed.
Now he will come
I'll tell
from
you twice.
behind somewhere, hiding. Okay, he was actually at the base. He's like way too careful this week. It's kind of so unusual. And this Leon is kind of strange. I don't know. They're way too careful. Like in a bad way. Still.
I could kill them all, but it will be far crueler to shoot.
Enemy
Okay, almost.
It is not the vision that what I do not see.
Okay, let's return to the base, and while we're returning, I will try to figure out what happened. What did he press that cannot hear any music? Did he mute the tab? It's like literally. Marmau. Yeah, the whole YouTube fucking doesn't work, Pusha. Thank you. Wow. Wow. I don't know. What did you press? How can I play without music? I never play without music. Okay, you came here again, so you're supposed to press whatever you did press, so I get the music back. Pusha, I cannot see what am I doing. Watch out with your tail, okay? Don't know what you're doing.
A riddle wrapped in a mystery.
Why are you sitting here? What do you want from me? Sasha, can you please play?
When their lives flash before their eyes,
It's covering like half of my screen. The lower part. Meow. Yes.
the more they try to kill me, the more they reveal I am on the right path.
Yeah, how to aim? I don't see what am I doing at all.
Never make a bond with a human. The human to keep.
Okay, at least we're killed whatever. Leona, it's at least something. Пушис.
A new vantage.
Ё, мой красотушис. Ой-ой-ой. Can hear us, he's here. Only one. Oh, Burbusa. My sweet little Busa. Ой, ты мое золотце, ой, ты мой красотуля. I love you too, мой бурбуля.
Decisions have consequences.
Just
This
look
I
at
know
this
well.
little guy. He is sitting here, мой бурбусик. Кошатусик. Ты мой сладкий дусик. I love you too, мой бурдусик.
And what he was doing.
I cannot aim. What's going on? Well, yes, in this game, Pusha Yamami is not a good player. She has so many problems fooling everyone. Meow, 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 my bur-bur-bur-biao. I love you too, my cachao. Oh, stupid again, stupid.
Dominate. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Ah, just waste of all.
Has been slain.
I have killed more men.
And this Leona is like completely clueless. Too much left to do.
Voice whispers in the shadows.
My Pusik is lying with me. Okay, whoa. And I have been slayed. Okay, let's try to hear. Okay, so basically in the stream I can hear the sound goes on, everything goes on in the game and me talking. The only thing that does not work is YouTube music because Pushes clicked on something or stepped. Or he like almost turned off my computer, so... Meow, yes. So I don't know, what did you press, my cautious, my burbushes?
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, my sliding
Cannot
kiddos.
lead if I allow for
An ally has been slain.
Бррр, ой, ё-мой, трактор душа, вай, 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 вай.
I do so enjoy explaining.
What are you doing here, wolf? Don't know what was they doing. But Ramos is in jungle. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Everyone should listen
Your
to
team
you.
has destroyed a turret.
Everyone should listen to you, мой буся-буся. Ой, ой, буся. Ой, что мой такой сладенький. Ой, ты смешушек. Да, мой кошадушек. Okay, let's mommy buy some boots. Come on, kill that wolf, I need that assist. Bush. Cannot really see.
Destiny marches like any.
Long good guy, cannot see anything. Please fuck off.
Enemy rampage.
Dusik, why are you sitting here, my Dusik? It's not like you. You never sit like this and doing your tractor dusha here next to mommy. Ой, 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 мой сладкий Дуся. I don't know if you can hear, but he is really doing tractura. He's purring. He's my little boy.
They think they have won.
Ти мой кошек. It's kind of fine, but we still need a little bit of. I need to see sometimes the keys. The game is just pure mess. Ну что такое,
You have been
Пушис?
slain.
Что такое, мой бурдушис? Ой-ой-ой. Ё мой кошушис. Who is this, my little boy? Who is this, my sweet little boy?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I love you too, мой кошапуша. He has never come to me like that. You know, it sometimes he comes and he sits for a little while just to annoy me to get some chicken. But today he's just like really wants to sit here. Yeah, the Zoe.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I really don't remember any gangs from Ramos. I don't actually see him doing.
Ally has been slain.
I killed Mundo.
Slain is an enemy. An
At
enemy has
least
been
something.
slain.
Okay, let's take something to protect ourselves and let's see. Only 1 AP, the rest are AD, so yeah, we're definitely gonna do this and the Omnibus, lifesteal for Wolf, yeah, let's buy
Am I
anti-heal. Ой-ой-ой, my gosh. I'm here, stupid Zoe. Nice, Darius. Nice job. Yeah, I'm not screaming, Dusha. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm the opposite. I'm super happy. I tried. Oh. Ой, ты мой кушай. Ой, ты мой лав. Что, мой такой мальчуся? This is my little boy. You love mommy so much. You miss me. Oi, oi, oi. But in the morning you didn't come today for our morning tractor do. You didn't. So usually every morning he comes, like when I wake up and when he wakes up, when both of us wake up, but usually when I wake up, he comes to me and he lies in my stomach and he does tractura, so he's Pusha, don't bite me. So he's purring,
Is it not enough
massaging
for
my
Noxus to be
belly,
strong?
purr, 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 purr. But today he didn't do it, and yesterday he didn't do it. So we're kind of missing a little bit.
The few for the many.
Oh, damage is down. Nice. Okay, so they still got the dragon, but we kind of killed 4 of them, so it's perfect.
10 cents, I
So basically, almost all of them, they lost their buff. Basically, I have more health than Darius and more health than Ramos. Da 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 da. And let's recall.
I often
Hey, my Dusha, you look so upset, my Gasha
Has
Dusha.
destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Why do you look upset? What's going on? Tell me what's going on.
An enemy has been slain.
You know what, we can't go out because it's winter, it's very cold there. And now it's slippery also. Snow and ice is too cold for you. I'm here. I'm here.
I could kill them all, but it will be far crueler to show them I am right.
Ooh, that was annoying.
Secrets whispered.
So let's look at their health and basically now Darius has a little bit more health than I do because I haven't finished buying my items. Ой, ті мої коші, ой, ті мої барбушес. But still... Ой, ті мої пуша, пуша. Push has
Your
decided to
team has
leave me.
destroyed a turret.
We are at war. Not forget it.
Yes, we are at war. Please do not forget it. That is true. That stupid rat is going bottom. We don't like it.
I suppose I should be grateful.
He should not survive.
A little round. Hidden.
Where are they? Saya. We can push here a little bit.
When their minds flash before their eyes, so do their secrets.
I ever walk into a trap unprepared?
18 seconds until on. Nice! I didn't know how I killed it, but Saya will get a kill. She should definitely get a kill. Oh, come on, come here. Stupid, whatever her name is. Escape Zoe. Yeah, Zoe escape. So far, as you can see, Amanita, like, it's not really working. I'm still quite energetic. I'm still playing actually quite not bad. Okay, I died, but it was an even fight. So now, if we buy this demonic embrace, it will do much better, and actually we can always buy anti-heal. And now we can Morellinimicon. Is it possible that he came to the settings? No, it's the same. Okay.
An ally has been
We
slain.
go here, settings, and yeah, I don't see anything. But audio, everything's supposed to be fine.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, guys, stop dying, please. Okay, good. I killed Mundo. Very good. See, maybe it's something in the browser, something with the mute settings.
I have already walked before death in the immortal bastion.
Okay, let's continue with the game. Here. 9, 8, 13, size 7, 1, 16, 2, 9, 3, 11. Okay, so I'm getting to some of the kills this month. Supposed to kill him.
Dominating.
Yes, it's for me. Wow, Saya is so good. I was very skeptical towards her being in this game, but she did really well. So once again, if a player is good, so the game is good.
Shut down.
Champion does not really matter. Because I tried to play Saya and it was very difficult.
What is one more demon when I already have some?
What's going on with the Baron is kind of alive, right?
I have killed more men with words than by battle. Not for lack of training.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Okay, what is Leona doing there? Okay, so we kind of did pretty well with the smash thing. How do you like it? 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 Yeah, I'm kind of leaving, so don't worry.
I was born a patrician. I became a soldier.
So 10 seconds. And the wolf will give me a little bit of help. Yes, I can be in the middle of everything now.
Destiny.
Do you
Your
want
inhibitor has been destroyed.
Mundo?
Team has destroyed a turret.
Yay! Good job! Good game! We won! So happy! Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Of course we're voting for Saya because she was my comrade at the bottom and actually I got S minus, so I was also good. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, second most kills I got, so it's nice. Now, still I want to figure out what is going on with... let's just reload Chrome, because I truly don't understand what's happening with the music. It's not playing. It says like music on, music off. I have no idea what is happening. Okay, settings. The speed is, everything is fine. The sound is also fine, it's not off. Truly don't see what could it be. Okay, what if we will open different what? Signed out of okay, this is not good. What if we open Safari?
Om man väntar på något.
Okay, here is some advertisement in Safari, so I will have to log in and we would get some music back. But definitely my cat did something with Google Chrome, so I have to sign everywhere. So the music disappeared. Yes, it is me. Da 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 da. Oh. Okay, let's see if you can hear the music. Yes. Finally. So definitely have to check something with the browser, because now I know that it is something with the browser. And okay, let's play another game. Okay, here is our friend. What did he write to us? Fucknali. Okay, let's go. Another match. Wow, we have 3 viewers. Hello everyone. I just want to update you that I drank a cup of Amanita Muscaria tea, 6 grams of mushrooms, and playing. So I drank it at 8:43, basically almost 40 minutes ago, and so far nothing. This is my server. Always has some problems in the evening. So yep, we'll see. Maybe let's make music a little bit quieter. Okay, like this. Dun 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 dun. You want an orange, Pusha? Yeah. So my Pao is a cat. He was like a little bit. He felt lonely. Yes, my Kusha Dusha. So he kept lying with me, and he pressed something on the keyboard. So my whole Google Chrome got silenced, that I don't know how to fix it. Luckily I have Safari to, so Safari can provide some music too. Someone has declined the ready check. So this is my Russian speaking friend. He doesn't really say where is he from. He's located in Germany, but he doesn't say basically where did he learn Russian from. So it could be Russia, could be Belarus, could be Kazakhstan, Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, Latvia, Lithuania, Estonia, I don't know, maybe even United States, or any country, to be honest. So, but no, he said it's like a past USSR country, maybe even Moldova. Who knows? Oh. So far, there are no effects of the tea, not at all, nothing. I don't feel tired, I don't feel sleepy, I don't feel energized, like nothing. While I was drinking the tea, I felt a disgusting feeling. Not because it was like really nausea, just because. Have you ever drank mushroom tea? It's just not delicious, that is it. Okay, let's ban Tristana. I don't feel warmer, I don't feel colder. Everything is the same. I would say I felt probably much worse when I ate that this chocolate that is raspberry with licorice. So that was actually much worse than the tea. Okay, so now we're getting an orange. I would not say that I'm dissecting it because I don't have a knife, but I'm pulling it into the it's spring into the slices, and oops, so juicy. Luckily, always have toilet paper next to me so I can clean everything up, especially when I have this blood baths with wine. Okay, Zoe again. Like, I haven't seen people playing Zoe for a long time, and now it's like second game in a row with Zoe. I hope this Zoe will be better than Zoe from the other team. Ma? What's up, Mama? Ooh, Minnie is sleeping. Minnie is my other cat, the small one. She's like truly enjoying her life now. See, she's like lying to the heating blanket that we bought a few days ago. It arrived, and now she's like enjoying. She's lying almost unconscious, like this, and she likes to stretch. Да, моя бурдуня, бу-бу-бу-бу-бу. Wow. But for some reason, Pushes he doesn't really care much about this blanket. He still prefers to lie in the cat house over there behind. But Minnie, she's such a heat girl. Like, she's literally summer girl. She likes when it's warm, almost hot. And usually it's very difficult for us to feel comfortable for both me and Minnie because okay, in winter it's always cold. It was always cold, like in Hanoi. She's from Hanoi, and in winter it was always cold. And other times of the year the humidity was too high, so we had to run air conditioning all the time. And with air conditioning, for me and her, it was always a bit too cold, so I could never wear a t-shirt at home, even in summer when it's supposed to be warm and hot. My house was always cold. So yeah. We are the girls team and we like when it's hot. Bushes, he's a little bit different. He likes when it's warm, but it seems like not when it's too hot, and he actually likes when it's a little bit cool, so he can go out and sniff. Like even now, when I opened the door to go out and we had like snow or ice, Pao actually went out 2 days ago by himself. He made like maybe 3 meters or 2 meters out of the door. But Minnie, she was just sitting at the door and she was like looking out. She didn't even dare to step on the snow because she's too cold, too small. She doesn't like it. Okay, whoa, Ramos in their team, Kaiser in their team. And our team who? Bottom Kalista. Oh no, I don't like when they play Kalista. Because they always push me somewhere like in the middle of the fight or action, and I never like it. And the worst when they do it when I play super support like Soraka, completely in the middle of the fight, for example. I can't be a tank. I'm completely useless, and you should maybe push me away from the fight. But I remember there was always Kalistas and they always threw me into the middle of the fight, and I was like, why me? I have the least hit points, I have nothing. Okay, maybe while the game is starting, very short bathroom break and I'll be back. Okay, so I'm back and actually on the way from the toilet, this is so slow, I could feel some effects of the mushrooms. So not much, but imagine when you're tipsy and your coordination is not that good. So you feel you're still walking, you're not drunk, you're tipsy. You still walk, you still do everything you're supposed to, but there's a little bit of a feeling in the head like, oh, I am a little bit tipsy. So it doesn't really show anything in happiness, but more like in control, yeah, body control, I guess. And after the bathroom, my hands are cold because every time I wash the hands, even in summer, so they become super cold. So this again, just saying that my hands are cold, and this is not because of the mushrooms. So here we have Kaisa in their team. Usually my guy picks Kaisa. So far, who's this? Lux has a lot of points. Lux and me. The rest they kind of quite new with their champions. So. Oh, Mimi is eating. Bushes, where are you? I'm not sure. Maybe I closed him in the toilet. No. He is here, sitting at the window. It's better to check because it's quite cold, so I don't want anyone to be locked in the hallway.
I fought the dragon once. Now I have become one.
Who is this? Is it Zoe with her? Okay. Oh, it's Akali. She has very cool skin. First I thought she was Sivir with her pizza style Sivir.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
When their lives flash before their eyes, so do they.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I don't know, what is she doing here? Seji Beji. You don't have to teleport, you can just go there. I mean, recalling. She had like full health and almost full mana.
Minions have spawned.
Never make a bargain. But you intend to keep.
I got stunned. What's going on? I can't move. Okay. Would she not do it like there? Because I really got so shocked I couldn't move. Usha, what's going on? Why do you need to scream that much? Who's there? Kaisa. Kaisa's support. super long reach. That is bad.
Gathering intelligence. We are at war, not but not mine.
I know that later Kaiser will be pain in the ass, and also the Ash. Both of them.
They expect it. We are even playing the same game. How cheap.
Okay, out of mana, I kind of didn't pay attention. Aha! Kaiser has full mana. That is not
I
good.
do so enjoy explaining.
Okay, it was danger from top, not at the bottom. Damn! Damn, 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 damn! Why didn't they give me their health? I was waiting for their health.
Has been slain.
Decisions.
The good thing is that Ash is short on mana. The bad thing that, what's her name? Kaiser has a lot.
A few for the many.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nice attempt. Nice, 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 but not as good.
See one.
Not good enough. Mom! Kill her! Kill her!
I cannot lead if I allow food to stumble by.
Okay, it is time to record. Yeah, so Gianni, you should be careful because there's Rammus around you. I don't know what you're doing there. Like all by yourself.
Would they even struggle to survive if they knew?
Better have smite. Okay, you did well. I don't know. I was pretty sure that Ramos was there, but maybe he wasn't. push, push. Hello, push, push.
Calculated risk is no risk.
So she comes to see her or what? She stole it from him? Nice.
Is it not enough for Noxus to be strong?
Can you stun him a little bit? Oh, nice. That was a good thing. Callisto. Oh, she got a kill.
Soldiers must be the ink.
Or, yeah, she got a kill.
I was born with
Enemy killing spree.
I became a soldier.
Hello, Ashdini. Oh, Kaisa from far away. Good job. Not bad, not bad. I don't know what Ash tried to do, but Ash is not good. Actually, I'm supposed to just release E and not cancel E, not really release it, but it is what it is.
Avoid.
Okay, at least I got my arm. I don't want to go there, are you kidding me? That's what I mean, they just want you to throw like under the tower. And I don't want to go under the tower. Oh, okay, that was not a very good fight, but whatever it is. At least we can buy some equipment. Ooh.
Killing
Some
spree.
pushes. I gave you fresh water today in the evening. You have completely fresh water. If you want, you can drink mine here, but you have more water and it is more fresh than mine. So I don't really understand. Mwah.
There are 5 steps from realizing.
I smell like oranges, Pukasha. And you have very good sniffing skills, so you don't really like when I smell like oranges.
And I'll tell you the price.
Pusha. Can you please take away your tail? Push, I can't see what's going on.
Anoxia knows the money. And what knows him. I have killed more men with words than by my command. Not for lack of trying.
still died. Oh.
Shut down.
Thought I would survive, but no. Okay, let's buy boots. First pair of boots. Maybe if I was a little bit faster, it would have been a little bit better.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Okay, let's go mid. And of course I will die. Oh no, I survived. Still survived. They're kind of good. Oh my god. I have no tank. Nice. Alright, let's see. How much I have? 1.2 thousand. Akali 2,000. Sujani 2.5. Zoe 1.7. Kalista 1.2. So it's Sujani, Akali on third. It's just my first item, so yeah, there's not much. So we need to wait until I buy. Come on. Where's my oracle? Let's go bottom.
When their lives flash before their eyes, so it's
Come on, how many of you are there?
never make a bargain.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
They are blind to the cold logic of this world. Destiny marches, like any man.
Shut down.
We are at war, not
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I can't go there. Come on. I have here this. Gwendolyn, Gwendolyn. Almost I missed.
They expect me to play fair.
Okay, let's go base and see what's going on there. And again, so far, seems like nothing has changed, and we have to take boots. So yeah, I can't be tankish yet. I need to. The Kaiser is like 3-1. They're annoying. So from the feelings, there's no nausea, nothing.
Your team has destroyed a
Strange.
turret.
Please kill her. Stupid Kaiser. Okay, she was smart, but I really didn't want to die. Okay, finally, with Sejani took this Drake. Ho 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 ho! Hooray! No, I'm really glad that we took it. Just I thought it would have happened a bit earlier, so I wouldn't have died. That's the only thing.
Assume one.
Yay, well played, Kalista.
Enemy rampage. I'll take it.
Hi. This tower is somewhat untouched. Nice.
Is it not enough for Noxus to be strong?
Okay, let's go bottom. If they go like all together, we can also go all together.
To redraw the map, the blood of soldiers must be used. I was born
Well, that was a massacre.
Slain.
That was through the massacre. No, I'm not giving up. Definitely not giving up.
turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Okay, now first tankish items. Let's see, how would it go? Who is our top? We have a Kali, but I actually never seen a Kali. Kaiser is like so good at escaping. Okay, that was pretty tough.
They are 5 steps from real life.
At least I survived, so it's kind of nice. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, we definitely have to buy some kind of defense items. I don't know what to buy. Oh, we definitely have to buy anti-IP. The magic resist sometimes. Okay, that will be the mask. That will also reduce their armor magic resist. Come on, Sajani, just survive. Why did he fucking go there? Did Sajani survive? Whoa, she's like crazy. And at least I stole the Drake. At least something. Oh, sorry, Zoe.
I have killed more men with words than by my own hand.
Because at least we could get this. Oh, stupid Ramos. But no, they're kind of killing us on all fronts. And I never see Akali. I don't really understand if she's here or not. Fuck off. What's her name? Kaisa. tried my best.
There is always a chance. The truth is no exception. Some say
What's up with that Khalid? She's like level 15. Khalid. Okay.
it is not the visions that haunt me, but what I do not see.
I got slain. That makes sense because we're like only 4 versus 5, so of course it's difficult. This one needs to reduce a bit the music because it's a bit too loud. I don't want to lose a game just because of that. It's supposed to be like you're supposed to have a remake or anything, or don't lose points or something, because it is definitely not fair. 5 versus 4. Oh!
An enemy is legendary.
Oh, Akali is back. Interesting. Okay, let's maybe buy the slow stick. Because Rammus is fast and why not? We can slow.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What's going on again? This stupid bonding.
An ally has been slain.
Destiny marches, like any man.
Come on, yes, kill Ash. Now this. This. side. Ha ha ha. Don't want to go there, I'm kind of low health. Nice! Another kill! No, why are they fucking staying there with low health? At least I'm kind of slowing that asshole down. Oh, it was not me. I thought I was like there with the where Johnny was, but I was not there. Yeah, so sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. What can you do? What? Okay, Shadow Daniel Senpai. Hi, beautiful. Wanna do and play? Yes. If you are on European Union West. So you can always add me with the same. Basically, it's the same as my nickname here, so it's my name in the game. Just choose the correct server and we can play together. Actually not sure what time it was sent because I did not see that. Next time you can just write it in the chat, so I'm not against of that. Don't consider it to be spam. Let's see actually how the mushroom will kick in or not kick in. I know I should have actually. Oh, okay, I should have ran away from him, but. Yeah. Let's have a look. So far, no one has added me to friends, so maybe it was a while ago and I did not see that message. We'll see. But maybe it's just my connection, because you know sometimes this internet could be like all of these chats, they're kind of not up to date. So 4217, I'm kind of very confused about this game. How is it going? How are we playing? Okay, use more magic. A little bit of magic. No, I'm not giving up. So John actually stole it. Nice. Okay, whoa, this is such a game. Don't really understand what's happening here. Yes, nice. Kill her. Yo-ho-ho-ho. I'm trying. Why did she fucking pull me there? It's not where I wanted to be. I was actually full health.
Another piece of
And I don't know really what is Akali doing because I literally did not see her in action. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Everyone is returning to the base. Nice. I can buy the demonic embrace instead of this one. We are going to buy. Did they buy any MR? Only one person bought. Okay, so we're going to go for spirit visits first. If one more person buys any MR, I will go to Abyssal Mask. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, this one. Wait, Sawa Gianni. Their team nothing, so Ramos actually has magic resist and Gwen, okay, 2. And here, oh yeah, I'm buying Abyssal Mask for sure. Abyssal Mask. Okay, here is I really try. I really try. Oh my goodness! Oh, I got killed, but at least I killed 2, right? Yes, I killed 2 people. That's already good. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's go back to our stream manager and see if anything is going on here. Because I definitely see that something is going on again with all of those streams. Let's type here something like hi. Yeah, now I see it, but not everywhere, so Yeah, Abyssal Mask. We're definitely buying this, so they're gonna be crying about their MR. Because it's supposed to reduce their MR. I killed Ash, but this Kai'Sa. Oh, yay, 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 yay! Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, maybe here, let's.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Okay, finally Abyssal Mask. Reducing their magic resist by 5 plus 1.2% bonus health. Yes, exactly what we need.
advantage is all the advantage I need.
Oh, I really tried, but come on. 1 versus 3 is like impossible. Even with my abyssal mask, it's just like something has to be done. Many 3 people, 3 of us. I don't know, what are we supposed to do? And I don't think that I'm playing really bad. 6-12, okay, maybe it's bad, but Akali was AFK for a very long time. Now she's dead again. I don't know what she's doing. Sejani is doing fine. Kalista is trying. Zoe, suppose she's trying. Not sure recently. Like what's going on?
An enemy is legendary.
Nothing.
I'm actually surprised that we're still on.
Diplomacy is a science.
We just need to be together. That's it. Like, because why they win? They always okay. Why so far they win? Because they always walk together. At least protected Kalista from the fucking ashes are. Come on, Sergi, I believe in you. Nice. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay, here, behind. Come on, who's here? Oh, asshole still survived. So calm.
I could kill them all. It's far truer to show I am right.
Can we just please be together?
I will not tolerate interference.
At least the super minions, they're kind of money, so it's at least something.
What is one more when I already
Oh, okay, next item. What are we going to buy next? I don't know. I'm getting all of the advice. Anti-heal, yes. Okay, at least something. But still would love to get more advice. But I don't know what kind of advice she's supposed to have, because I think most of the stuff we kind of lost because of Akali. I don't know, she has only 110-3 and she was AFK for quite some time. So what can we do? Have burning items. So the only person who can do something is Sejuani. Like, uh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and Zoe was given to tie. So we have to report, what's her name? Akali, because she is a bad person. Definitely voting for Sejuani. Sorry, she was the best, one of the best, so what to do? She was like truly the carrier of the game. Okay, here sounds good, so come on. Не мог больше ничего выбирать. It's okay. Yeah, sometimes it happens if there is nothing else. It was Akali. Okay. So, what's your name? Shadow Only Senpai. What's your role? Are you ADC or who are you? Мы могли бы легко выиграть джангл, и ты вообще все тащи. Yeah, I was basically a tank for a long time. Okay, 5 sec. I need to do some stuff with the documents. Oh, okay, so can register cats online on the 2nd of January. Ooh, because we have their stuff, the chip numbers, the track numbers for their chips. So in Sweden, now you're supposed, from New Year, you're supposed to register all of the cats. So it's nice. Da 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 da. Okay, so Shadow Only Senpai, you're a little bit too slow, so we are going to play now and maybe you can join our next game. And as you can see, it's been almost an hour since I started drinking tea and I still feel the same. And remember how much it was? It was 6 grams. And I actually consumed some of the mushrooms, so like that powder. It was not only the tea, it was also with the powder. Oh wait, he declined check? Let's see if he declines again. Dun, 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 dun. I'm asking if it's his server or if he's busy. Yeah, actually it's a good remark because my nickname on League of Legends is the same, just there is no underscore. On Twitch there is underscore and here there is no. Okay, so let's try again. Dun, 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 dun. And I don't feel tired at all, and it's 10:30. Yeah, I'm not going to be like jungler, but order of choice, I don't care. Swain is banned. Okay, it's not my team for banned Swain, so it's fine. Playing Kai'Sa runes. They have Leona. I don't know, maybe I should have played Soraka actually, but let's go with Seraphine. I kind of like her. I'm into the Seraphine mood these days. What's going on here? Elioi mid? Okay, I like it. Set, I kind of like it. Okay, the game kind of messed up. Someone hasn't picked the stuff. Except okay, let's ban Tristana.
Let me get in there.
Do you see any changes? I don't see anything. I don't feel anything. It's still eating my snacks. I have some chocolates here. No feelings, nothing. Mordusia. Hello, my Mordusia. Okay, now Seraphine is banned. I'm kind of wondering, why do they always ban my champions, those that I play? Oh, come on. What's going on? Can we just play today just a little bit? What's going on? And again, Amanita Muscaria. 2 in 1 hour almost. Nothing. 6 grand, nothing. I'm kind of surprised because I thought that I would fall asleep. That's at least what happened with my mushrooms, those that I made, but nothing. Again. I think it's something with the stupid servers. Tomorrow is New Year. Do you have any plans on celebrating New Year? I actually want to make a little cake. It's like from the 90s. It's very easy to make and very fast to make, and it's quite cheap. So basically I take the wafers, plain wafers, and you buy like creme lachée. It's basically boiled condensed milk, the brown one, and you just spread it. You take the wafer, you spread that boiled condensed milk on top, put another wafer, you spread it again, and on top you decorate with coconut powder, and this is it. Just you need to let those wafers to stay for some time together, maybe like for an hour or two, so they will kind of be not as dry, more flexible. I would not say that it'll become more juicy, because anyway they will still be crunchy and crispy, but still, that was my favorite dessert for a very long time at home. Oh, will be the nostalgia. And also, if my husband will buy herring, I can make the herring salad. So you put in layers. First is potatoes, and after okay, mayo is between each layers. So there's potato, there is herring, there are, I don't know in which order exactly, but let's say there are carrots, and after there are eggs, and after beetroots. So delicious. Actually, when I was a kid, I didn't like it, and I was like, okay, I will eat it because you're forcing me to eat. But now I'm like, oh yes, give it to me. I really want to eat it. Okay, this is the 3rd try. There are 2 declines, and maybe even more. Let's try with Swain. Let's write Be Cool and P. No P, so we can just say no problem. And let's go for Tristana.
Let me get in there.
Tristana. I like the bands. Wolf is banned. Yorick is annoying pusher. Oh, Zero, perfect. Ta-da! And that was Swain. Okay, should we eat some candy? I think maybe, wait, we ate the orange. Maybe we should eat this chocolate. And there is only 0.7 Alcohol. So basically no alcohol. So don't worry about me. I don't know. Are pregnant women allowed to eat candies like chocolates like this, or any candies with a little bit of alcohol? Okay, I'm not pregnant, but I'm just curious because there is like nothing, almost nothing. It's definitely, you can't feel it. Maybe if I smell, there will be just a tiny bit of the smell, but definitely not the flavor. Just tiny bit. Oh, Munda, I like Munda. It is unkillable. Munda versus Urgut, it's good, they're both tanks. Vega Gunplank. Gunplank is a good pusher, that's good. Varus Kaiser, good, but the problem Varus has a stun. Lux has a stun. Nuna and Ramos, they're kind of also equal. I like this matchup. Now it is exactly, it's 22:44. 1 hour exactly passed since I did my first sip of the tea. But still, the same. With Gangplank, I kind of like his skin. I definitely like Mundo's skin, but I've never seen Gangplank's skin this Betrayer before. I think it looks very cool. I think he's actually too thick for my liking. They should probably have drawn him a little bit slimmer, but the facial features look very interesting.
I may reveal myself to the
Like in other skins, he looks quite ugly. Yeah, like super pirate. Dun, 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 dun.
Summoner's Rift.
A new vantage is all you.
We'll see, so you can do whatever you want.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Would they even struggle to survive if they knew what was to come?
Minions have spawned.
Thank you for the money, Vigor.
To redraw the map, the blood of soldiers must be the ink.
Du, 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 du. So we have Lux and Varus. They are both annoying, but we'll see how would it go.
A few. Creatures of dark.
Okay, one pull was good.
I could kill them all, but it would be far crueler to show them that I am right. We are at war. No,
Yeah, stay away from my experience. Lux and Varus. You don't deserve it.
You lack discipline.
Kind of missed her. Okay, almost. Oh, no, that's bad. Almost. I know that Lux is sitting in that middle bush. Oh no, she was at the bottom.
An enemy has been slain.
I will not tolerate interference.
And I'm out of mana. So fast.
And some more are dead.
That was nice escape from Ramos with his unsuccessful attempt. Nice! Hello, Ramo. Die in hell. Okay, just to show that I have no mana, it's still a little bit better than nothing. Still. She has smite, so it's good. Yo-ho-ho.
Is it not enough for Lux?
Ah, yeah. I was out of mana, so it's fine. Now I can return to the base and buy something. Yes, try to escape. Run away, don't stay there. Dun 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 dun.
I cannot lead if I allow fools to stumble upon me.
Yeah, Nona should kind of return, but she's so far, so she will not come now. It's kind of useless to ask her to come. You need to check the map, guys, and pay attention that she will not come now.
When their lives flash before their eyes, so did it seem like.
Yeah, free gank, but she will lose those jungles. So it's kind of...
I'm not sure, no.
An enemy has been slain.
I could have killed Lux, but I
That's one.
had to give this kill to Kaiser because she needs the kill. I already have a kill and she's ADC, so later on she will be the one actually killing a lot, so she needs it. Can just help a little bit here. The flux. Her reach is quite long.
They are 5 steps from realizing. I am 10 steps ahead.
Okay, and they open up my R for me. Thank you. How did he? Same as I got DM now. Varus has no mana, he has to die. He was lucky that Veigar came. Veigar was mid. I don't know if Gangplank actually showed
Shut down.
that Veigar was missing.
Never make a vow.
I'm not going there. Okay, let's go up here.
What is one more when I already have some?
I'm here to help with the Drake. Nice. I know that I have to run away. At least I survived, so it was good enough. Didn't die, so perfect. Helped with the Drake, scared away the what's that? Their jungler Ramos, and kind of happy.
One would never know the world.
Just wish we could have protected the tower a bit better. Hello, Lux. You think I haven't seen you?
One to read the future.
Hello.
An enemy has been slain.
It's okay. Wow. Come on. Da-dun, da-dun.
I became a soldier.
What do you want, Luxdoon?
Tell me again all the wrong. And I'll tell you the price. The calculation risk is no strategy.
It's okay. We survived. And she used her R, so now I can go to the base, and I can buy my stuff. Da 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 da. To become a little bit stronger, to become a little bit better. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. I'm not there, Lux. I'm not there.
Shut down.
And Gangplank, good job. He also put his R at the right place. Nice. And she still survived. So let me go a little bit with my R, not R. Okay, let's go and help. No, 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 no.
Must be the equal.
Nice. Oh, we already took this tower.
Far closer
Interesting, I didn't notice. Ha 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 ha! Welcome to the deadliest combo. Titus way. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We'll buy boots and we'll buy the first part of our demonic embrace or Ralcipita, depending on what's going on here. So far, Urgut bought kind of anti-AP magic resist boost. Okay. Hello, Urgut. Here. Oh, almost. Someone has to shoot him. Oh, okay, I died. So it was interesting. Okay. Yeah, Urgut is kind of preparing. Interesting. Alpdabnkur. Interesting name. But it will not help him to win. Let's. What are we going to buy?
in the immortal bastion.
Maybe I'll buy something anti-heal also. Go. Actually, I should buy the slow stick, I guess, because this guy.
A riddle wrapped in mystery, hidden within us all.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, I will not give you my power.
I cannot leave if I allow fools to stumble upon me. When their
Who was
lives
that,
flash
Kaiser?
before their eyes, so do this.
Oh no, I mean Lux? Yeah, we are protecting the area. Don't worry. Hello, Ramos.
I have killed more men than you by my own hand.
And also took the what? The ward. Oh, and a little bit of vigor. Let's see. Nah. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Where is the music? I think there's just checking to the next track. Oh, guys, I destroyed another turret, the bottom one. Haha. Finally, we destroyed the net. Finally, we destroyed the net. Okay, that was a no. It was actually good from them, but should we take the demonic embrace or the slow stick? What do we supposed to take? Let's check. Okay, 2 of these marker phrases.
Shut down.
So they're going for burn. Let's go for burn. And we will start building our abyssal mask. So their mercury trade boots would be useless towards me. And who's Nuno?
What is one more piece than I
Don't know why did they do that. I got stuck with the vigor stuff.
11.
because they have Veigar, the Varus goes for ability and luck, so it's 3. Yeah, 3 AP. Nice, so I kind of tanked a lot. I can go. I can take care of this stuff. Okay, this is it. Good job. Victory, victory, victory. Nice. Voting for Kaiser because I'm playing with her, but I was actually vote for Munda otherwise, but really enjoying playing with this Kaiser. So it's like really nice. Wow, the most damage, Swain. Okay, 1 minute break. Because I need to go to the toilet. It's my usual thing when I eat, when I drink, I go to the toilet. So nothing unusual. Maybe if I walk, I will feel something else from my mushrooms. I don't know, because it's already been... Wait, I took 8:45, so it will be 9:45, 10:45. It's like 2.5 hours. Nothing. Oh, so I'm back and nothing really has changed. Okay, maybe when I went to the toilet, like I went there, I said maybe it was just a little bit of dizziness, but I can still read, I can still I understand everything. Nothing, it's nothing like when you take any substances, so, and it's nothing like when you're drunk, so just, but I don't know why did he cancel, but I don't feel anything at all, no tiredness, nothing. Yes, I'm actually happy to be at the beginning positions to switch, because Swain could be quite popular. This chocolate bar is good. It's basically nougat and some crispy things. I'm reading a story from a Russian woman married to a Swede and how she is disappointed in her marriage. Push on. Okay, so the story is horrendous. Basically, a woman says that her husband has zero empathy. So they're married for almost 7 years. They have a 3-year-old daughter. And when the daughter was born, she was like in a difficult condition. So she was like in a special ward in the hospital. And there was no food, so relatives supposed to bring food, and there was like no place to cook. And she complains that whatever he brought was only some pasta, some bananas, and some cookies for 10 days. And it's like, okay, maybe it's not the best food, but they said like, okay, whatever he was able to cook, he did it. I completely agree. So, okay, so she's angry about that thing, but to be honest, not so many men, they know how to cook. Okay, not even men. Not so many people know how to cook nowadays. So, just relax. But really, in Sweden, when you go to every supermarket, there are like tons of ready-made food. Just buy it, and it could be that Swedish cheesecake. That's basically it's more like I don't know, baked cottage cheese with some stuff. So with cream. Shut up, cat. Ah, okay.
I do so enjoy explaining things to idiots.
So she was like angry about that when they got a child, the daughter, like the husband never bought anything for the child, like only one piece of clothing, and just because there was a discount at work or something like that. So she's angry about that. But to be honest, many Swedish men, Swedish people, they are not because they're like really bad. It's just like they were raised in the way of individuality, and like, okay, if I can do everything by myself, I don't like really asking others. And if you need something, like if I need something, I will ask. Okay, otherwise I can support myself, or I can support my family, so it's like not a problem for them. So a lot of basically okay, but that's what she says. And now like they have conflicts, and when the child was born, he will keep telling, look at other women, they can do like house chores, and they can calm the baby, and they can do and this and that, and you cannot, and cook and clean at the same time. So it's like really that's asshole-ish in my opinion. But also from what I see, most of these problems, they just go from people who don't talk. If you don't talk to your partner, you will never get anything good, like in the relationship. So she's really unhappy now that basically she has to support herself and the daughter, that husband is not spending enough money on the family. But again, she doesn't say who pays the rent, who pays like electricity, because it's also a lot of money, and maybe it just equals out, because it's not very convenient to have like only one bank account that you use, and if both people work, it's just easier if one pays for one thing, like let's say rent, electricity, another one buys food. It's easier, but like if there's like less money, you can always ask, or okay, maybe you can pay now. So it depends. Like I have a completely call it common budget, so it's exactly the same. But let's say now we're in Sweden, so I can't work, right? So I don't have personal number. I don't have work. I cannot even legally work. So I don't have my own bank account. So what I use is the credit card of my husband, and it's not like related to his main bank account. But every time I need money, I just transfer money, and that's it. I just tell him, okay, I need this much, and that is it. So when we were in Vietnam, it was the opposite. I had all of the money, not because of anything. It was just because it was more convenient. I went to the banks more often because I kind of take care of all of the paperwork. That's it. So you literally and really have to talk to your partner. You can't just expect another person to know. And how did we go to it? So to have a good relationship, you need to learn how to talk, how to discuss things, how to communicate. And she's talking about, oh, I had a very difficult childbirth and giving. And I'm like, yeah, trust me, every woman who went through this says exactly the same thing. So it's just like, whatever. And after, okay, he has never went for a walk with the daughter. He has never changed her diapers, blah, blah, blah. The thing is, many men, they don't do such things, and it doesn't mean that they're really bad people. Okay, maybe a little bit, but it just they just don't do it. So maybe they're scared to do it, or maybe because you didn't ask. And like if you really ask, yes, they will do it. For example, I know like what my husband doesn't like doing, and he will do his best to not do those things. But if I will tell him, okay, I am tired, I have done this so many times, now it is your turn, I really need you to do this and that, he will say, oh, no, no, but after he will still do it. And the reason is, I guess, because we talk to each other. So you'll have to talk. And that is the thing that really annoys me. A lot of women, they don't talk and they expect men to guess things, and no, it doesn't work this way. It never works, and it would never work. Oh, this misfortune. And I still survived. Oh my god. Who? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. And now she's like complaining that, oh, he tells me that he loves me, but I can't live like that anymore. What should I do? Oh, I don't have enough money to rent a place or go somewhere out. So it means you're not earning enough. So yeah, it's your problem. I'm sorry. You had to think about that. Like there are men, of course, there are situations when the people hurt you, they abuse you. It's one thing, but I'm not sure this woman has ever actually honestly talked to her husband, and she just expects, I don't know, unicorns. When I want something from my husband, or now like from any other man, I just tell them precisely what do I want, what color I want, where can they find it, how much would it cost to get this and that? In what store? How many things? How many items I need? Everything. Why? Because I know that they don't live in a fantasy world like we do. That is so simple. And my life became so easy after I realized that you're supposed to really tell all of your desires and all of your needs. You must communicate. It's like otherwise you'll never get what you want.
Tell me again.
Zero is a little bit annoying. Okay, I'm level 6, so it's nice. I thought I was still level 4. We are 5-1, 12 minutes.
I suppose I should
Yeah. Came late, I know, but it was like suicide. I don't know what they were
An
trying.
ally has been slain.
not on our
I'd better be like 0-0 than die.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Nice. on, Zoe, where are you fucking going? You will die. Why did you do that? Idiot.
They expect it, places. We aren't even playing. I cannot leave if I allow fools to stumble upon me.
I know that I'm in danger, but what can I do? I tried my best.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh. Horrible, and there is still the bug here. I don't know, but this game might be a loss.
I do so enjoy exploring. There it all. Decisions and consequences. This I know.
Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, surrounded. Okay, let's read the comments. There are 72 comments. Oh, I understand you so much. My husband is exactly the same. Blah, 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 blah. I'm so afraid, but soon probably you'll get divorced. Oh, you're so nice. You're so strong. I wish you blah, blah, blah. Write me in PM.
An enemy has been slain.
It's horrible. Like, women, they're writing that crap. It's just like, think logically. Are you sure that those things did not happen
Is
before?
it not enough for nonsense?
Like, are you sure that you've actually spoken to the person? And why did you get married in the first place? Was it because you just wanted to get married and live abroad, or did you like the person? And also, did you like just sex, or did you like everything in the person? So it's like, there's so many people, women, they truly believe that or something later it will be better, but it would never be better. It would never be better. So everything with the time gets only worse. Maybe except for certain things, but still.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been
If there are a lot of things that piss you off now that you can't really deal with now, trust me, after 2 or 3 years, after 5 years, those things, they would grow and they will be huge things and there will be a lot of other things. So, your problem. I'm not on the side of this woman at all.
They think they have won.
has been destroyed.
jumped a bit too early.
I could kill them all, but it will be far crueler to show them that I
Your
am
turret has been destroyed.
Oh, they also have Isaac. That's why. Okay, first person is like, okay, how do you know that he loves daughter? At least something more realistic. Oh, I wish you to be strong, blah 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 blah. Okay, that's stupid. Another woman, okay, what are you going to save here? I don't believe in any words of love, I believe only what people's actions.
An ally has been slain.
Da da da. Okay, basically ask yourself what do you want, la la la. I just know that he didn't really think carefully. He didn't think of what it was. Like I had a problem when I was younger, like I was dating a guy. So I was dating a guy and
5 steps.
he was so bad, like everything was so bad between us because he was like, we didn't like the same food, we were always angry for each other, angry with each other for like previous mistakes that we made, and like I couldn't fry anything with oil. It was a huge scandal when I first fried something like maybe potatoes, because oh my god, my clothes would smell like oil, it's horrible, never use, you must use butter. And again, there were so many things that went wrong, so I was like, I don't even want to talk about that dude anymore, but just the basic things, they must always match. So it's food, cleanliness, how clean you are, or how messy, those things, they must match. Nice, Mundo. Yeah, we were always kind of alone. It's a lost game, but okay, so it's basically bad relationship. I just don't understand people like that. Do, 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 do. Meow, hello, Patusha. Let's go. My team does not give up. 31-12, and we're still fighting. Kind of lost interest in this game. Kind of
A new vantage.
too much disadvantage to us, but we can try. I know.
Never miss a vantage.
Wow, I've been slayed so fast. Zoe, I thought you were like fucking staying here.
I have killed more men with words than by my own hand.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
That's definitely a loss. Let's try to see what else is here. In the new space. Okay, some boring stuff, Nothing interesting. Wow, we actually did something interesting.
And fall.
Darkness, others fear. The few for the many.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, so now I finally kind of feel a little bit sleepy.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I am there. So it's been how much time? Now I actually feel calmness in my body and like a little bit of heaviness in my legs. So we started at 8:40 drinking tea, and now it is how much? Oh, 23, so it's now midnight. So 9 to 10 to 11 to 12. So after 3.5 hours, I feel the effect how I supposed to. So maybe that's why I kind of stopped caring about this final game, but still, 3.5 hours took me to feel the effects of the tea, and again, there is like really nothing different or specific. Like I told you, I really feel now that my limbs are heavy, and this is it. I'm not sure that this feeling is still lasting. It kind of came as a wave, and now it is seems like disappeared, but still I can feel that my eyes are closing slowly. So let's see. Right. So yeah, 3.5 hours, and trust me, without the mushrooms I won't feel any of this tiredness, and I would not feel this heaviness in my body, because I woke up quite late. Hey cats, stop fighting, my kitty cats. So I woke up at 9, and after I fell asleep maybe at 10 again, I woke up like at 1:30 or 2, so quite late. So it would be difficult, like literally impossible for me to feel tired, and now I am, so it's perfect. Now I can sleep, and if I want to wake up tomorrow morning, it will be easy for me. So thanks, that is it. We found out 6 grams of these dry mushrooms that were dried with 45 degrees Celsius, and after they stayed just lied somewhere for 3 months. Basically you need 3 hours for a person like me to start feeling the effect. That's why I was telling you that I don't really understand how much mushrooms you're supposed to eat to have a trip, and I don't really understand what kind of trip can you have on Amanita Muscaria, because everything that happens to me is basically only tiredness and sleeping, and you will never have anything like on LSD or amphetamines or any other things. It's just not that. You will not feel giggly, you would not feel super energetic. The only thing you would feel is maybe relaxed, like after you're smoking weed or shisha. They have pretty similar, okay, different ingredients, right? But the things that they do, the effect is quite the same. So you're kind of relaxing, your body relaxes the muscles. So this is it. I hope this video was useful for you, and now you know what it means to drink Amanita tea, and hopefully it kind of shows you a little bit more how people behave and what really happens. And this is it. This is me, your Ina. Everything is the same. And okay, bye bye stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for staying with me.
Thanks everyone for watching this video. I hope it was useful for you. Put your like, subscribe, and please ignore my cat. See you next time. Bye bye.